They had to work weekend this week, so I haven't time to stream. So I'm working 6 days for the next probably month. So you're probably not gonna see me stream much on the weekend. I won't have time, so just letting you guys know. I'm gonna probably calm down until May. That's my prediction. Probably maybe the end of May or middle of May. Things will calm down. We'll see. I don't know yet. We will see. And things are gonna pick up a little bit in June when the 7 remake integrate comes out. Things are gonna pick up a little. Yeah, I forgot this game came out and I wanted to check it out. I haven't tried the remake yet. Let's give it a shot. Games are really fucking good. Change the slide. Oh, F11. I think it's one of those things. I think you gotta change it. You gotta change it somehow. I hate when it does this. Old game, so you have to play it a certain way. Daredevil. Let me change the screen capture. I can't full screen it. Fucks the game up. Yeah, I've never played the remake of this. I played the original a long time ago. I've never played the remake. There's multiple scenarios now. Okay, let's see what they changed. A lot cleaner. Everything's a lot smoother and cleaner now. It's a pet shop. Yeah, it's a horror game. I played this game years ago. It's a really, really good horror game. But they remade it recently. It came out last year. I forgot it came out. I wanted to try it out. So the artwork, the pixel art's a lot better. It's a little bit more modern. I was kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked that it actually got a remake. That was pretty awesome. A free update too for people that already bought the game. You just got it as a free update. I just wanted to try it out. Let's see how it is. Wish I could play it on full screen, but I can't because the way it it runs at like 480p. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Show the fans some love. Artwork looks much better. Pixel art's way better. I also seen an anime of this. Fans made a little anime of it. It fortunately it stopped production. But it was really good, voice acted and everything. I was like, oh my god, like I want to see like a full blown like full production of this. Wish I had voice acting. I think that's one thing it'd be make it a lot nicer instead of text. That's already a small budget of a game. When the game I think was like $5. So I guess I can't expect voice acting. Yeah, it has music. Yeah, I just wish I had voice acting. I think that would have been nice. Conveys the story better when you hear the characters talk. That's some pretty good music. What's up, Cozy? Oh, you know Mad Father. You've actually heard of this game. I'm impressed. Yeah, they actually remade it. It was a free upgrade for people that bought the game before. I was pretty happy to see it got remade. Actually has a cult following, believe it or not. It's a good game. Farter. Who's a farter? The sprite world looks a lot better. Like I said, the only thing I think it would nice to have if it had voice acting. Because like I said, there is an anime of this. It said fans made an anime. I watched a few. It didn't get fully finished, but man, what I saw, it looked really good and it sounded really good. I think I could still find it. It's online somewhere. And I was like, dude, someone needs to make a full blown anime of this. I would love to see it. So yeah, it's a fan animation. It's really good. It's 3D, I mean, but still, it looks really damn good. I enjoyed it. I was like, oh my god, someone needs to finish this. I really wanted to see it be completed. I would have like, dude, watch this. It's so good. The voice acting really adds a lot to it. I really wish it had voice acting. I think that's the one thing this remake is missing. It had voice acting, I'd be like, boom, you got it. Oh, Higurashi? Yeah, that one's a pretty popular one. When They Cry. A lot of people know that one. It's platforming remake. Yeah, I get those shitty ass remakes. You know, they do the game wrong. That does happen a lot, sadly. Get some games that's just like, what were you doing? Like, what were you thinking? Like, don't pay any respect to the source material. Just shit all over it because they use the name, or they don't change anything about it. It's just sometimes just making modern graphics isn't enough. You got to do more than that. There's a lot of lazy remakes that just literally just focus on nothing but the graphics and they do nothing else. And the game tends to be really mediocre because it's just old. It hasn't aged well. I mean, look at like I said, Medieval is a perfect example of that. That's an awful game. Got remade. It's like, oh, it looks great. Plays like shit. Why would you play it? And you got games that are new that play like they're made back in the 80s, like that new one, Ball on Wonderworld. Oh man, what a terrible game. It's like, man, that game would have been good 25 years ago. Oh man, can't just make a retro game and think people are gonna just love it. Basically, oh, it's retro. You'll love it. Like, nah, that's not enough. That's not enough to make a good game. Oh. Yeah, Balan, I think, is might honestly be the worst game of 2021. That's no joke. That's no joke. saw the reviews of Balan Wonderland, and honestly, I couldn't bring myself to play it because it just looks so boring. And the fact that the game has one button. It's one fucking button. How can you make a game with one button? Movement and a button. Like, what the fuck is this, Atari? Like, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. And I heard it's like piss easy. Like, it just sounds so fucking like, man. It would have been okay as a movie. But as a game, it just sounds so simple. Just uninteresting. No, you want to jump? That's a character specific move. It's like, really? I have to have a specific character to jump? And that's all he can do is jump? What kind of shit is that? Yeah, I do like the visuals on this. Looks really nice. Crow, save, I think. Save. Like how she runs. Like a little anime girl. Oh, that's diagonals too, I noticed. They put diagonal animation. Looks really nice. There's only 2 buttons. Oh, there's QuickTime events. Was that in the game? I don't remember that. QuickTime events? QuickTime events. I don't remember if it had QuickTime events originally. Maybe it did, I don't remember. The whole pile. Yeah, like I said, they changed some stuff in this game. Not a perfect one-to-one. Open that bathroom. Open that toilet. Nope. Oh, didn't you take the pedal off? Look, I would have taken the rabbit before. Yeah, it's old school. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Was this in the original game? I really don't remember. Yeah, the house is pretty big. That whole Resident Evil thing going on. I don't remember taking Snowball with me. I really don't remember. fucking startling. Oh man. Oh my god. Like, oh god. Purpose archives. It's so disturbing. It's fucking just nuts, man. What's up, Herkimer? Yeah, I've been hearing people have been having a lot of trouble getting Rosaria for some reason. Like people spending like 8,000 gems and not getting Rosaria. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's pretty bad for a 4-star. fuck is that? That thing? If that was a thing. Why does that sound familiar? Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Or you're supposed to grab it and turn around real quick. Okay, don't grab it. Just gotta do it a different way. Yeah, I got 4 Barbaras too, and I have C6 Barbara, so I was like, I kept getting Barbara. I'm like, fucking Barbara. And then I got 3. I got 3 Rosarias and 2 Fischls. So I stopped after that. I didn't want to pull. I spent like 7,000 gems, so I just stopped after that. I didn't want to keep. I didn't want to keep pulling. I didn't want to take a chance. Chandeliers and intro. Change room. Dolls. Oh yeah, this shit. I think you can set the code and it saves it. It says chandeliers and entrance hall. Yeah, it saves it. Okay. Change room hacks. This bathroom planners. Doll room. Red dolls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dolls in cafeteria. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Changing room hats with bathroom planter. Yeah, I mean, depends how bad you want the character. Changing room has minus spectrum. Changing room. Reception room. Changing room hats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. It's the bathroom. Is it bathroom mirrors? Bathroom lantern. 1, 2, 3, 2. It's alright. Counter drawn. Hold on. It did say cafeteria. Maybe I was looking at the wrong spot. Hold on. My cafeteria part might be wrong. It said cafeteria. There's no barrels in the cafeteria. That could be it. I was counting the barrels in the kitchen. And in the cafeteria. That doesn't even look like a cafeteria. That's not a cafeteria. Yeah, what's her name? Eula? Eula and Yang Fei, or whatever her name is, the fire chick. Supposedly be the next two characters in 1.5, supposedly. I wouldn't mind Eula. I'm like 25, I'm 22 away from Pity. So I definitely want to get that 4-star. So if I can get both of them, that'd be great. I don't have to pull that many. Bitch tripped me. That was hilarious. Bitch tripped me. What a cunt. Doesn't fit. I'll go that way. How else you been, Herkimer? You been alright? Thing yet. Let's see. And that was the end of stuff. You need him though. Yeah. Hopefully you find some more. Hopefully you get some more pulls. I mean, don't give up if you really want Rosaria, or if you want other characters. I mean, you have one Rosaria. I mean, I don't know how bad you want more than that. It's behind you. That's all you want. I mean, that's one is good enough for you. Need firewood. Cloth. I need cloth. I think you have to tear a piece of cloth off something. If I remember right. I was trying to do something, but it didn't work. Just a cloth. You're supposed to get the. I think you're supposed to get the cloth. I just don't know where you're supposed to get it from. Out of books again. Yeah, I'm waiting to get books too. Yeah, I'm doing books all tonight. Waiting for 2 o'clock to hit, and I'll switch over to Genshin. Spend all my books. Got where I get the clocks, but slots for him. Yeah, I haven't been playing as much though, Herkimer. Like I've been kind of bored of Genshin because nothing new to do. I don't know if you feel the same way. Genshin's been kind of boring lately. Wheels. Yeah, I mean, I play Genshin for gems too, dude. I mean, I try not to fall behind. That's the only reason I play it, is because, you know, it keeps it. I don't want to spend money on gems. So, I mean, I'd spend my $5. I don't mind that. But that's it. That's as far as it's gonna go. I'm not gonna spend any more than that. It's just not going. I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, that's all Mihoyo gets from me. $5 a month. That's all I'm willing to spend. I stopped doing the battle pass too, because no reason to do it. Yep. no, I have really no reason to do Battle Pass. Doesn't give me enough gems and other stuff for me to care. You know, I don't need materials that bad. Need a lighter. Yeah. Fireplace. Who has a fireplace on? Ah. You haven't been playing anything else, Orcomer? Haven't felt like playing anything else? I saw you move.
Daredevil!
Thanks for the follow, Olak. Appreciate it. The stream. What's up, Sir Hawk? How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, this game's pretty scary. I played this game before in the past. Yeah, just go in there. Yeah, not much else going on, man. Wait until 2 to do my dailies on Genshin. That's a random comment. Do you love air conditioning? How you doing, dude? Not that. It should be pretty loud. You should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear me pretty good. I'm not. I'm not. I don't sound very clear. Yeah, the game audio I think's kind of loud. Let me turn it down. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Change the volume. Is that better or no? Still too loud. I figure you should hear me pretty good. It's pretty short. I know it's like 3 or 4 hours, but I'll finish it tomorrow. It's pretty cool though. It's a good remake. Let me get over to Genshin. Give me a second. Gotta get the new event. Let's see. That's cool though. The next playing that game again. For a good amount of it, but yeah, some of that stuff was new. But overall, the game's pretty short. I think when I first played it, it only took me like 5 hours to beat it. This time around, it's about like 3 or 4 hours. I'm already halfway. I'm over halfway done, so. I stay up till about 4:30. I gotta get up at 11:30 today. I gotta go visit some homes, do some home searching. So. What, Mad Father? You talking about the game I was playing? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games out there, dude. You just gotta look for them. Trust me, there's a lot of games out there. I know a lot of times when you see me play, you just see me play one game all the time, so makes it seem like, oh man, there must not be any good games out there. I'm like, there are. It's just a lot of the games that are out there I've already played. That's the problem. There's not much to play. Me either. I don't run into many new games. I saw one new game that the people of Coma made. It's called like Red something. Red. It's based off it's like a modern day, I guess, Red Riding Hood. It's interesting. Yeah, hasn't been much else though, dude. I haven't been playing as much because I've been doing a lot of overtime, working 6 days a week again. So you're only gonna see me stream like one weekend a week now. So I'll be too tired. And like during the week, it's gonna be really short streams, about 2 hours max, maybe an hour and a half. Just really just logging in for Genshin's daily, and when I'm done, sleep. gonna be overtime probably for a whole month, my guess. We got a big update on Final Fantasy 14 next Tuesday. I think it's next Tuesday. Next Tuesday/Wednesday, I think. But I know that's a lot of people gonna be coming back for that. It's the last big update before the big for the big expansion. It's gonna be quiet for like 5 months, 6 months. So things will slow down again. So yeah, good for me. We get a lot of overtime. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be tired. At least my paychecks will be good for the next month. We're supposed to get our yearly bonus, I think, in June. Hopefully, gonna get a couple $1,000 extra check. I like bonus checks.
By royal decree, incoming.
Yeah, that's about it, though, dude. Like I said, there hasn't been much else. I wish I could tell you more than that. That's why I've been also streaming later now because of work, so. Gotta milk the overtime while I can. I also do it because they see that I'm doing overtime all the time. Take initiative. This makes me look good. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I need to do the overtime, I'm just doing it just to do it. Just extra money. I mean, what else was I gonna do Friday? Just play more games? I mean, that's all I'm doing anyway, so might as well just work and stream after I'm done. I mean, yeah, I wish I could just be, more chill, but
It's time to deliver.
I already did restart it. I already did all my pulls. I stopped. I did like 50 pulls. And I was like, okay, no more.
Not go hunting in the game reserve.
But yeah. I got what I wanted out of it, you know. I'm waiting for 1.5. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of stories, people not getting her. Some people pulling like 70 times and not getting her. I'm like, that's really bad. How do you do this? Doing this wrong?
Goba, get them! By royal decree!
How am I supposed to launch the bubble spell? How do you get with that? Old arm too. Looks. Yeah, hope you get her, dude. If you really want her that bad, I don't know how bad you want her. I like her. She's cool, but I need to get her stronger. She's too weak right now. Trying to get all her abilities up.
Got lucky that time.
Yeah, she's a sub DPS. She's more of a support. But you can't use her as a DPS. Just her super is support based, so you don't really want her out when she's doing her super. You want to switch characters. It's fine. Why is it telling me to do something? Yeah, a lot of polearm users.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of change.
Don't blink! Eat this! Hey! I'll protect us.
In the image of the wilderness.
Incut. By royal speed of attack. It really hurt. Out of the frying pan. It's wings of darkness. Come, sever. Speed of cut to the chase.
Abomination must be washed away.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Income. Hey! Yeah. Out of the frying pan. With sword comes shadow. Don't look back. Good. Hit. I'll protect us.
River carving.
Go, Barber, go!
Let the torrent surge forth.
Incoming. Yeah. With sword comes shadow. Don't be paid. Yeah. Hit. Eat this. Incoming. Good. Cut to the chase. Ha.
Get a little bit of bonus rewards for a little bit of extra. I have to beat all 3 of these. All 5 of these, and then the second part unlocks. Waiting on game to change so I can start doing the next part.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard?
Race you!
Okay, I can't.
My strength
Hard
still
work
fails
is
me.
all there is to
Fuck,
the
I can't
craft.
talk to anybody. Moo? Get the game broke. Weird, I can't talk to anybody now for some reason. What's going on? What the fuck just happened? I can't interact with anybody.
It's been getting quite
That was pretty. Yeah, look at that. I can't interact with everybody. What the fuck? With certain people. Something buggy happened. Oh, probably. Yeah, you're right. It might think I'm still in. Yeah, good point. Yeah, you're right. That puts you in co-op mode. No, good call on that one. So when you do that event, it puts you in co-op mode. 'Cause I said I didn't want to. I want to be in single player mode. It puts you in co-op, regardless if you do a single player or not. So that's good call on that one. I don't know. I couldn't talk to, to anybody. Well, certain people I couldn't talk to. Wait a few minutes. Be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. BRB.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Rebooting. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Error. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Rebooting. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Error. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your
Error.
voice. everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Rebooting.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
You'll find no secret.
Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
You'll find no
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Error. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wegmans.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Take your pick. You'll find no
Error.
second-rate items at Wegmans.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wegmans.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Rebooting.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wegmans.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. My dad was having problems with his Xbox again. Need me to fix it.
Haven't you heard? There's a
Yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thingamaboobers. So I'm probably only gonna stay until like 4 and go to sleep. Because I gotta get up around 11.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity.
Need lots
Well,
of
it's there.
these books again. Spend all my resin on these probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Don't blink.
I'll be fine.
Nowhere to hide. Booba! Get them! Wings of darkness! Hey! Good. Don't put hey! Get them! Oz, reveal thyself! Hey! With sword comes shadow. You're toast! Speed pace! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! Incoming. Hey!
What do you mean? When you say the trial, what are you talking about? I mean the stuff that I farm, I can't use the character I need to get the item for. I can't use them in that trial. I mean, it makes sense. You don't use matching element.
Oz, reveal.
I'm not gonna use ice in an ice-based dungeon.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. Don't blink. By royal decree. Income. Cut to the chase. Oh. Protect us. Hi.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase. Yeah. Hey. Good. Nice and Hey. Race you. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
He still streams videos, but he hasn't been playing as much. Because there hasn't been much content. I mean, look, even MTash, you know, he's another one. Yeah, he hasn't been streaming this much either. I mean, I don't blame him. There's nothing to cover. Everything is just mediocre, small updates. You know, it's like, oh, this new event. Okay, that's cool. It's just really small shit.
By royal decree.
It's nothing you really get excited about. I mean, Rosario is a cool character. Don't get me wrong, she's really cool.
Nowhere to hide.
But her enough is not enough to really keep the game going.
Into the fire.
Like I said, the updates are just coming too slow.
Odds reveal. Hey.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Cut to the chase. Out of the frying pan. Don't pay. With sword comes shadow. Help! My dinner is attacking me! Hey! Out of the frying pan, into the... By royal Eat this! Cut to the chase. Don't pay!
I mean, I've been saying that, dude, I've been saying that for months, man. I have been saying that since 1.3, man. I've been incessantly saying that shit. I say it because it's true. I called it out after 1.3. I was like, oh boy, here we go. Here come the filler updates.
Nice and spicy.
I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, we're not gonna have any updates.
Nowhere to hide.
I called it months ago.
Got lucky.
Yep, we're gonna be waiting a long time before an update happens. And sure enough, look what happened.
With sword comes shadow. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Don't blink. Hey. Roba, get them. Water. Nice and spicy. By royal decree. With sword comes shadow. Out of the frying pan. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Nowhere to hide. Odds revealed. Don't blink. Got lucky that with sword comes shadow. You're toast. Speed of pace. Speed of pace.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna see their sales drop. I mean, honestly, I think the sales are gonna drop. They're gonna see it. They're gonna see the drop in sales, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck's going on? Why is nobody playing, or why are sales going down?" It's like, well, because you keep making filler. I wouldn't be surprised if the player base is decreasing slowly. Nope, they should understand why it's decreasing. I still have millions playing it. But it's not like it was before. Like I said, they should. They should realize that things are not as good as they should be. What, character banners? What do you mean character banners? The characters or banners are every 3 weeks. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to get all these done either. I'm not gonna be able to get all these done. I don't have enough materials. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's like what good is having new characters if you have no new content to do it with? It's fun playing with a new character, but you need more than just the character. The character isn't enough, in my opinion, to keep the game stimulated. You need new stuff to do. Doing the same thing all the time and rotating the same content. It's boring after a while. The world's predictable, you know, we know everything, so it's like there's nothing new to explore.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Don't. Yeah. Income. Cut to the chase. Don't. You're toast. Nowhere to hide. Hey! Right, man. Into the fuck. Oh, it's revealed. Income. Out of the frying pan. Ugh. Nice and spicy. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. By royal decree.
Yeah, this one's annoying. This one's pretty annoying. I know where I got this. I can't even max out. Sorry anyway, because I don't have enough upgrade items. I need more boss materials. Oh boy, I'm out of boss materials. Of course the ones I need, I don't have any of them.
Cut to the chase. Income. Boba, get them. Wings of darkness. Come, sever. Don't blink. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Boba, get them. Income. Right idea. From time. Oz, reveal. Don't blink. Speed up.
I already did all the bosses for the week. I always do that in the beginning of the week. Always. So, I got nothing to do. I'm already done with the battle pass. Got to level 50 2 days ago. Like, well, so now all I have to do is my dailies. That's it. I have nothing else to do.
Booba, get Oz revealed. Cut to the chase. Help! We did it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey! Nice and tight. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Hey! Don't blink. Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Cut to the chase. Got lucky. Got lucky that time. Speed pace. Yeah. Out of the frying pan. Oh, protect us. Don't know. Oh. Out of the frying pan. It's by real decree. Huh?
I mean, I like the battle pass, but once you have enough materials and you don't really need it anymore, you don't need to buy it. I stopped buying it. I don't really need it. It's not like I'm hurting for materials. Really not hurting for materials right now. So I just don't really see a need, urgency for it, you know? Have to give a shit, you know? Switched it on me. I hate when it does that. I thought it was gonna. I hate when it does that shit. Switches your character when it's like, dude, leave it on the same character I was using it on, so I missed the bonus. I hate when it does that. Check it every single time. Keep stream. I don't have any more upgrade materials. Now I gotta go. And one thing I do want is a conversion tool. We need a conversion tool for bosses. Yep, like that's one thing I do want to see in the next update.
I'm all for work-life balance.
We need a conversion tool.
This is push. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't. You're not gonna get a free 5-star for your birthday. I mean, yeah, what they give you is pretty shit, though. I mean, they get, oh, you get, what is it?
Gather!
You get 1 resin. It's like, oh god, they're so generous.
I will have order.
Pretty ass, you know what they give you.
Punishment. Judgment. You can't run.
Yeah. But now, honestly, all I really want is I just want new content. Give me new content, man. Give me a reason.
You can't run.
Give me a big reason to play.
Can't handle your drink. Judgment.
I will have order. Solidify.
I'm just like I'm hungry. I'm hungry for content. I really am. I'm so hungry for it. Like, and you're just not giving it to me. Oh, I'm just twiddling my thumbs, trying to be patient. And just be like, it's coming. Hopefully, I'm hoping I'm gonna get rewarded. How long do I have to wait? I might have to wait 2 months, 3 months, a month. Like, yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna quit the game, but it's one of those things of, you know, I'll keep doing my dailies. That's never gonna stop. Just, I wish I could do something else other than dailies.
Go.
If I wasn't forced to do the dailies, then I would just take a long break. I would come back in like 6 months. I'd probably have a lot of new content to do. And a lot of the stuff I need, the gems and stuff, I can't take a break.
At least no more work. Diana Special! Yeah!
Imagine if I didn't do any of my. It's like I'm not. It's not that I'm afraid to miss out on the events because oh, I'm missing for fun. I don't want to miss out on the gems. That's really what I care about. It's the gems. That's honestly what I care about. It's that's what keeps me playing. It's the gems. If the gems were not a thing, I wouldn't care. Really, the only thing that's holding me back is the gems. Trust me, it's not about, well, I'll miss out on the event because I want to do it. It's like, that's not even the reason. You know, it's the gems, you know. Gems, like, hold you hostage because, oh, you want to, or it's either you do the events or you spend real money. And I don't want to spend real money. That's the thing. But if money wasn't an issue, then I would just buy gems. You know, if I really didn't care about money. If I was rich, I had millions of dollars, you know, I wouldn't mind spending $100. You know, if I really didn't care. Because I'd be like, oh, all that time I missed out playing, yeah, I'll just spend $100. Yeah, speaking of, I forgot to do my, hold on. I didn't get my bonus, did I? Hold on. Didn't get my bonus. Sorry, I gotta cover the screen. Gotta do my... I never bought my Welcome Moon for the month. Welcome Moon. The only money that Mohoyo's gonna get from me now. It's just Welcome Moon. What's up? What are you saying? Yeah, well, yeah, no, it's nobody's damn business. Nobody has a right to know my credit card information. Yeah, that's sadly a lot of people. They will spend that kind of money. I I do it the smart way. You know, we're the guppies. Like Bear says, we do it the smart way. You know, we do it the smart way. We play the game. We do it smart. Minimal amount of money. And you get when I've been blessed that I get everything I want. You know, I'm very fortunate at how many characters I get. I'm honestly I usually get what I want. Well, that's what's hilarious. I get what I want. But at the same time, I do bust my ass. You I do earn it.
Judgment! You can't run!
Stabilize.
See?
I also have pretty good luck too. So like I said, I'm pretty blessed.
Judgment!
I've gotten every banner I've pulled on. I've gotten every character I've wanted. Every single banner that I've wanted, I've gotten those characters. So, I really have no right to complain because in a sense, I get what I want. Like I'm gonna get Rosaria, I'm gonna get Rosaria. It's like there's just no ifs, and or buts. I'm gonna get whoever I say I'm gonna get. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna be surprised if I get Eula. Don't be. I would not be surprised if I get him.
Except overtime.
Supposedly she's coming next month. Supposedly.
Add Astra at
The only two characters I have not gotten, but they don't have banners though, is Chi-Chi and Mona. Those are the only two characters I can't get. But it's because they don't have banners. It's just like, oh well. It's just not meant to be. I'll eventually get them. My pity is pretty close on both of them. I'm like 54 pulls on both banners. So I'm like 21 away from each one to get soft pity. So I know I'm going to pull something. It's coming. I'm close.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you?
Restore stops. I'll get another 10 pulls. Banner what you call it? The battle pass resets. That's another 5 pulls. Just slowly creep. Still slowly get there.
Welcome. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah, I know. You guys have 2 Monas. Yeah, that's cool, man. Trust me, I can't sit there and say I'm mistreated because I'm not. So I'm far from mistreated. I could never argue with the fact that I'm like, oh, I'm suffering. I'm like, no, far from it. I'm not. I'm by far not suffering at all.
Judgment!
Mhm. Yeah, permanent banner. What's up to Lorenzo? Take care, man. No, it's cool. You have a good one too, dude. Take care. Good hearing from you. Yeah, I mean, it's a bonus, you know. It's like, hey, you never know, you might get something nice. A bonus. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there. Oh, I wish they would take it away. No, it's just hey, if I get something on a permanent wish, I get a 5-star. Cool. I really shouldn't bitch if anything I get, but you know, if I might get the character I need. You never know. Yeah, exactly. Just use. Yeah, I never spend resin on permanent wishes. There's never a reason why you should do that. There's no reason for it. Yeah, it happens. I mean, that's part of the game, though. It's RNG. Every free to. That's every mobile game. You always have a chance to get a duplicate. Every game does it because they know. Imagine if it actually didn't give you duplicates, you'd have your characters so fast because. So I understand why they do
An
it.
assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
With sword comes shadow.
In the image of the wilderness.
Booba, get them! With sword comes shadow. Income. Out of the frying pan.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nowhere to hide. Income. Hey, got lucky that time. Oh, it's revealed. Ha! With sword comes shadow.
River carving rapids. Let the torrent surge forth.
Help your toast! Let the show begin.
Surge of vengeance. Contamination must be washed away.
By royal decree. Don't be...
Let the torrent surge forth.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I never played gacha games before because I don't. Most gacha games are really boring to me because they're a lot of times the gameplay is just really boring. There's nothing interesting about them. Most gacha games are turn-based, really shallow RPGs, like really shallow turn-based.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste.
To me is just it's boring. That's all I can say. I mean, that's really all I can say. The games aren't that interesting to play. They're just not fun. They're really not. People can deny it all they want. It's like, oh no, they're really good. I'm like, no, they're not. No, they're not. Believe me, they're not. They get repetitive really fast. Co-op mode. My friend plays Epic 7. He likes it a lot, but I watched him play it. I was like, dude, this looks so boring. I mean, it's easy. It's easy. I mean, you can earn a lot of shit for free, which is nice. But the gameplay itself is pretty boring. I mean, I like the artwork. I like the cutscenes and all that. It looks cool, but yeah, the gameplay itself, it's like a really easy turn-based like Dragon's Crown. With really repetitive scenarios.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Nice and spicy. Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Hi. Hi. Yeah. Don't blink. Huh? Booba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself! Don't... Booba, get them! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Out of the frying pan. Hup. What? The show. Huh. 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 Huh? Huh. Incoming. Hip. Booba, get them! Incoming! Hip. Nowhere to hide. Shadow Raven, let night. Hip. Yeah. With sword from shadow. Yeah. Income. Hey. Hit.
I say it's just visually appealing. Gameplay wise, it's pretty boring. I mean, like I said, I know my friend likes it a lot, which is fine. I tell him like, oh, if you like it, dude, it's cool. But he asked me if I want to get into it. I'm like, I didn't know. I said, hell no. I said I if I played that game, I'm not kidding you. I'd probably get bored of it within a day because I would be like, yeah, be like, this shit's repetitive. What, complicated? You think it is? It doesn't seem that complicated to me. I think the biggest problem with it is a turn-based game with autoplay. I think that's the biggest turn-off about it. It's not. I'll be honest. I'm just not into turn-based anymore. There's no turn-based games really that I like. Even some of the best turn-based, I don't like. Because the gameplay gets boring to me. Not engaging enough for me.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Don't blink. By royal decree. Stiff. Don't move. Nowhere to hide. Eat this. Incoming. Got lucky that time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Incoming. Let the show begin. Hi. Kuba, get them! Oz revealed by Incoming. Out of the frying pan. Cut to the chase. Oz, reveal thyself. Out of the frying pan. Speed up.
Up sinister. I'll do my artifact run. I'll be it for the night. Yeah, sounds like you're having trouble finding games to keep you entertained. Sounds like you're going through the same thing I was going through.
With sword comes shadow.
Like you want to play something, but there's just nothing really catching your eye. That's what it sounds like to me.
Speed of light. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. By royal decree. Cut to the chase. Out of the frying pan, into Midnight Phantasmagoria. taste. Nice and spice out of the frying pan. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Keep pace. Good. Speed of light. Got lucky that time. Oh, it's really nice and spicy. Right idea. Wrong time.
Yeah, I mean that's why action RPGs I think are better because you get right to the action. That's why again I think action RPGs are vastly superior. Yeah, it was my fault. I didn't have any more condensed. I ran out. That was my fault.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
It should be. Yeah, it should be.
Let's go.
I knew it was about ready. There we go. Done. Yeah, it's hard for me too. Just the pacing, it just screeches to a halt, and the combat is just not very fun to me in turn-based. I like controlling my character. I like doing everything myself. I don't want the game to. I don't like issuing out commands. Like I don't want to just be like hit a button, it's gonna do that move, and then you gotta wait for the everything to play out. And I don't know. Just that shit doesn't interest me. I'm more into the. I want to be able to do everything myself.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Welcome. How can I
fascinating.
help
It's
you?
not bad. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, like I said, I need to get more boss materials. Not to do this another. Gotta do 18. I need 9 more books to get these all to 8. So another set of 4 resin should, or doubles should be enough. Hopefully.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous
Yes, I don't need that really. Get another spear, so I don't have to keep swapping them all the time. I hate swapping. Yeah. I guess I'm just trying to straighten up my characters. It's possible. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I don't need 5-star weapons, so I mean, I'm fine with 4 stars, and you can get them on the normal banner. That's why I don't stress it too much. It's one of those. I get weapons. You know. I just been unlucky with spears. Spears just haven't been nice to me. I've been getting no spears. I get everything else. Like if you look at my ratio of weapons, like spears is my least. I only got 3. And you look at my bows. I have 6. Swords I have a 7. Catalyst I have 8. Claymores I have 7. So obviously you can see where the problem is. I don't have enough choices in spears. Everything else is fine. Everybody else has a weapon for every, there's plenty for everybody. At least I can move those around, but with spears, I don't have enough choices. Like I 4 characters, I only have 3 spears. I'm trying to get into the prototype spear so I can get myself, I want to make another, what do you call it, I want to make the prototype star glitter. I want to make this one. I actually think that one actually will be good for Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao doesn't really need attack. Because she gets so much attack with her buff and low HP. She caps attack really high, really easy when you have tons of buffs on her. But I don't really need it. This one's actually good because she always uses her elemental skill. She's always going to activate that boost all the time. So I was like, okay, so I get that to if I yeah, good luck getting it to rank 5. But rank 5 with that, with double stack, she'd get insane damage boost from that. So I said, oh, because I don't really attack with Hu Tao unless she's got her elemental skill up. That's where her damage comes in. It's not her normal attacks don't do shit. So I think that'd be a perfect spear for her. With glitter? Which one are you talking about with glitter? Am I gonna get the one with star glitter? Even the shop? With Stardust? You mean with the star glitter? Nah, I ain't gonna waste star glitter on that shit. Eh. I wouldn't use that, nah. I'm not gonna waste all those points for that. It's not worth it. I wish you could buy weapons with the star dust. That would be nice, even if they were like 500. That I would. I wish they would give you weapons with stardust. Hell, one thing would be cool if they can do with stardust. Make it where you can buy a prototype weapon. I think that would be pretty cool. Like charge 500 points or something. You limit one per cycle. Limit one type. Make it where you can buy it. I definitely spend. I'd be like, dude, give me. They seriously need to let prototype weapons be purchasable from the shop. Even if it's just limit one per cycle. I'd be fine with that. I'd be like, charge like 500, stardust one time. And I was like, oh, cool, 500, take it. Because I think they got to do something with prototype weapons. I'm fine with prototype weapons. I don't mind them. They're not bad for free. It's just the fucking things. I mean, the fucking things are just too difficult to get. It's just like I farm them every week and I never get them. The last one I got was I finally got the claymore for. I finally got white wine for Noelle. Which is one of her top, if the best, greatsword in the game for her. They say this one can still beat it in some cases, but it's kind of a toss up. Like, I think at rank 5 White Blind, which obviously is easier to get than a rank 5 Scoured Pride. Rank 5 White Blind, I think, would beat this weapon, but because of the stack bonus would be so big, your attack and defense would be through the roof, which it is already. So I think the conversion she gets from the super does more damage. So she gets a lot of boost from that sword. I want to get a rank. I'd love to get that rank 5. A rank 5 white blind would be disgusting with Noelle. Yeah, I want rank 5. I want rank 5 white blind. Want 5 5 star silver for her. I want a rank 5 prototype amber because that's her best, I think, weapon in the game because of the HP boosts and the energy regain and HP and it gives healing, so it's excellent for her. I'd like to get a rank 5 Lion's Roar. If she gets a rank 5, if I get rank 5 Lion's Roar, I'm gonna replace Black Sword with that. I think the plus 32%. No, 36%. I think it's 36 or no. Actually, I think it's 40%. 40% Electro is nice because that's most of her damage. So yeah, she would benefit a lot from that. I use that just because it helps all attacks, which is nice. The crit rate. I'm trying to get her crit rate up higher. I mean, I could buy another thing to get another sword, just to get it. But it's like, hey, do I really want to spend the $10? Yeah, if another Claymore drops, yeah, it's another white blind. But if I get another spear, I'm gonna make that other spear so I can give Hu Tao a replacement. Give that to Hu Tao, and then give Hu Tao spear back to fucking Zhang Ling because she I think gets more benefit, and then I'll keep Dragon Spine on her because that's actually pretty good for her. Yeah, I mean, I got a plan. It's just getting the materials. That's the problem. I got a plan. Don't worry. The plan. It's gonna happen. More just waiting. I just wish I had. Just wish I could get everything I need. Waiting for artifact run to start so I can do that. And that'll be it for tonight.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
16. That's a nice haul.
Yeah. That's all I've been doing, man.
Haven't you heard? There's a string.
Wish they would also make new animations for characters instead of them all being the same. Like the downward spiral attack, everybody does the same exact animation. The normal strings are different. You know, I was kind of surprised they gave Rosaria a unique animation. You know how the characters, like when they do their weapon, like, you know how her and Jangling are the same? Then you look at Rosaria, she's different. She, like, I like the fact that, you know, they should make it where just each character is unique. Not make them share animations. It looks lazy when you share. Hey, this one's different than that one. It's not the same. It just looks lazy to me. Yeah, it did. They need to just make everybody has unique animations, in my opinion. Just to give them more individuality. Same thing with like running animations. I don't like how all the little characters all run the same way. They all run like Klee. And it's like, you know, that should be unique to Klee's run. You know, Klee runs that way. You know, it doesn't make sense when, like, I don't see Diona running that way. That doesn't look like something Diona would do. I could see her running more like a cat. You know, maybe she runs on all fours or something. I think that would be cool. You know, just to make it where it's unique.
Alchemy truly
So
is
not just everybody runs the same. It just looks, I don't know, it looks lazy. They have no excuse not to make new animations. I can afford it. I just think that'd be nice if they had more unique animations. 5 minutes before I can start farming. Let me check real quick. But yeah, dude, it's just. Mm. Oh, it's not up yet. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I just save all my resin. Not sure. I can't really do anything until I get. I mean, I could waste all my resin on more books for Rosaria. I don't even know if I'm gonna get any more boss drops. Might not even get any more. Yeah, as far as like updates for the game, though, yeah, I heard I heard 1.5 is going to be filler, unfortunately. 1.5 is going to be filler. 1.6 is going to be filler. 1.7 is going to be filler. That's I heard. I heard Inazuma is not coming until 2.0, and they said, and I even heard that Inazuma is going to be the next area, not the chasm. Chasm's going to be after. Like, oh god, it was so much fucking filler for such a long period of time. I don't know. To me, that just sounds awful. This sounds fucking terrible. This 2. Well, it's gonna jump weird. It's not gonna go. It's not gonna be like 1.8, 1.9, 2.0. I heard it's gonna be 1.5, 1.6, 1.7, and then it's gonna jump to 2. Like 1.8, then 2. There's gonna be a gap. That's what I heard. 2.0 is supposed to be like the big patch where they're gonna add, new stuff and probably new mechanics. Wouldn't be, it's gonna be a big update. Stuff's gonna change.
Punishment!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let's go! Judgment!
Yeah, pretty much. That is true. We are in the filler arc. We'll get used to it. It's gonna be like that for a while. Get used to it, dude. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I wish they would bring out some actual updates. I mean, again, I'm just tired of the filler updates. I really am. Filler updates. These filler updates are killing me, dude. Yeah, just but I mean, it's all, that's all I can really say, man. It's just meh, you know? That's really the best way to describe it. It's just a bunch of meh. That's all you can say. Oh, look, another filler update. Sigh. That's the feeling I feel.
Solidified!
I mean, I know the updates take time. I mean, all I can hope is they are working on it. You know, I don't know. Maybe this is like maybe the. I mean, you never know. Maybe the 2.0 update is gonna be just so fucking big. It's gonna be incredible. Maybe it'll blow our mind, or we're just like, oh my god, like it could be. It's possible, and it's just taking a long time for them to implement it. Possible. I hope that's the case. I hope it's like it's gonna be one of those things where I'm just gonna drop my jaw and just go, Jesus God, like this is an update. I'm hoping it's one of those. I hope it's not something mediocre. I hope it's something grandiose. You know, it's gonna be like when this game first started, how big it was. Yeah, I'm hoping it's one of those things. Like that's how huge the update's gonna be. You're just gonna see like everybody having such a good time because it's gonna be so much new shit. But yeah, maybe it's like yeah, maybe they overestimated or underestimated things. You know, maybe they're like, oh shit, this is a lot tougher than we thought it was gonna be. I mean, the good thing is there's a lot they can put in. You know, they have a lot to work with, a lot of material. It's not like the game is shallow in terms of what reference material they can use. So much they can build upon. We're just reaching the tip of the iceberg. That I can tell you for sure. The game has lots to look forward to. It's just more of a matter of when. That's the problem. How long are we gonna have to wait? Gonna have to wait a year? Gonna have to wait 2 years? Gonna have to wait 5 years? No, once it's finished, the game's gonna be mint. I know. I mean, it gets exciting. I mean, I get excited from leaks. I like the new characters they're showing off. What people are finding out. They look amazing. Love the characters. And I'm like, oh, these look really cool. But aside the characters, I need areas, man. I need new monsters. I need that kind of shit. We need new stuff. It's actual new content. I mean, it's good to look forward to something, though. I mean, it's good to get excited about something.
I don't want to be a burden.
I mean, there are things I'm excited about. I mean, next month I can't wait to play Resident Evil 8, The Village. Looking forward to that. And Guilty Gear Strive beta is going to be next month again. We're going to get another beta. Looking forward to that because I saw the, I don't know if you saw the latest backyard, developers backyard. They were talking about all the changes they're gonna do because of the beta feedback, like how much, like, a lot of good changes, like a lot of good stuff coming. So they're listening. You know, they realize, hey, we're gonna change this, we're gonna fix this, we're gonna add this. I was like, good. It's looking, sounds like they're gonna make some really good changes. Make the game even better. I'm looking forward to the next beta. I hope it blows my mind. I was like, damn, they just keep improving the game so much more. Yeah, the lobby was fucking shit. They know. The thing is, they know it's shit. Everybody hates it. It's the number one thing that was most complained about. You know, but the problem is they don't have enough time to rebuild the whole lobby from scratch. It's just not going to happen. They don't have the time to do it. They'll improve it. They'll fix it. They'll fix all the problems with it, make sure it runs good. But as far as what it looks like, that's how it's gonna be. But they just don't have the time. In 2 months' time, they're just not gonna get that fixed. There's no way they can throw the whole thing away and start from scratch in 2 months. It's impossible. There's no fucking way. I mean, you're crazy if you think they're gonna get that done. Not when the infrastructure's already built. Now, in the next iteration, like a new season, where they actually have time to work on it for like a year or so, I could see it being changed. That I can see. You know, because they have time to work on it. They're like, hey, if people didn't like it, next season we'll completely change it, overhaul it. You know, that could be part of give them time to update it. So, if that's the case, like, you know, it's like, it's fine. I mean, I'll use it as long as it works good. I don't like the way it looks. But if it's usable and it gets the job done and it does it well, that's fine. Looks are not everything. I'd rather have functionality than looks. And it looks like they're trying, you know. It's like, it's not like they don't give a fuck. They're trying, because... And also, too, the thing they found out is they didn't think the beta was going to be that popular. They were totally underestimated the servers being that hammered by people playtesting the game. They were very, very, like, pleased. They were shocked at how many people played it. Like, they even said, like, the number of surveys that they got back from players, and it was like 56,000 people filled out the survey, which is a lot for an anime game. A lot. So I think that's the most they've ever gotten for feedback for a fighting game that they ever made. So they were very happy to see, like, oh, it's like, it's good that they exceeded their expectations. So now that means they got to work harder. They realize, hey, man, you know, this is gonna pay off if we do it right. And that's good. That's a good thing. It means it has a bright future. You know, as long as you get the game out the door, and then they can, you know, it does really well with the fans, and then they can just build on it. It's like, okay, now it's good. Let's build on it. Let's improve it. Let's keep making it better. I'm not really worried about it in that sense. I think with the next iteration of Guilty Gear Strive, like, you know, like Revelator, it's going to get even better. And they'll have another iteration after that, and it'll get even better. You know, they're going to add more mechanics, add new things, add new characters. You know, it's gonna get big. Because Guilty Gear Xrd did the same thing. Xrd was not that good. I mean, it was a good game. They had problems, and then Revelator fucking threw a wrench in it, and it really improved the game. And then Rev 2 was just like fine wine. It was just like, oh man, they got it. They got it. Like they nailed it. Like now it's like boom, you know. I was like, that's how you do it. I think the same thing will happen with Strive. It'll be a good start, but then the next iteration will be like, boom, check this out. And it's like, oh shit. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any more delays. I don't think so. I think they're gonna be ready for June. Things would have to like the beta would have be the only way I could see it getting delayed again is if the second beta was another disaster where the thing just broke and nothing worked and they're like, yeah, we gotta fucking go back to and do this shit again. Then I can see it getting delayed for another 2 months, but they're working hard on it. I mean, they're gonna do another beta in a month, which will probably be, the finished build, probably. And then, they got a month for it to go gold. Well, a month for it to be a release, so I think after the beta, like a week or two after that, they say, okay, the game's gone gold. Let's start putting it into production. I think that'll be the definitive sign once it hits gold. Yeah. Nobody likes. Dude, majority of fans hate Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. I don't know anybody that likes that game. The game is awful. The game is like the definition of just shitty fighting games. It's such a abomination of a fighter. We need a real Blaze Blue game, not Cross Tag. Cross Tag is not Blaze Blue. Just a mediocre ass crossover game. Oversimplified. It could have been so much better. It could have been so much more. And I was hoping it was going to just be a melding of all the mechanics. Really, go to town with it. Make it just bonkers nuts. And it's like, nope. They didn't do anything like that. They just oversimplified it. Tied all the buttons to like 2 attack buttons. Like, really? You're going to make all the attacks down to 2 attack buttons? And then a universal third button for the overhead and the sweep. I was like, that's terrible. I did not like the button configuration in that game. That game just felt awful.
Gather.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, Central Fiction was really good. Granted, it's really unbalanced, but... And the game's really established. I don't play it because everybody plays it already. I'm kind of done with that game, just because it's old. It's been around for a while. I played it for a bit when it came out, but yeah, everybody just knows everything, so it's like, I don't want to play it like that. I'm not interested enough. And the online's not good either. That's another problem with it. The online on those games is just awful. It's really hard to play those games when you have such shitty online. Guilty Gear Strive is going to be setting a standard for anime fighters, which I'm glad, and we're actually going to see anime fighters with good netcode. It's like, the future is here. The new standard of anime fighters is here. And we can see it can be done right. And I'm glad we're seeing it. Because trust me, it's going to reinvigorate fighting games.
Another test.
People are going to be more willing to play them because the online experience is so good. It's not trash. Like, you mean don't use delay base. Delay base is traditional netcode. Now they're doing rollback netcode. Delay-based netcode was the original. Well, yeah, that's why it was so good because Strive's netcode is the same as Killer Instinct. It's the same team. That's why it's so good. Guys know what they're doing. I'm glad our system works. Asked for their help and they assisted. They weren't afraid to ask an external source, for assistance because Japan's so anti-international with that shit. They're like, no, it has to be done here. Only we can do it. We can't trust outsiders. I was like, well, they know what they're talking about. Let the experts do it. Let them teach you the ways. No shame. I mean, you gotta learn how to adapt. Japan needs to get with the times, man. It's like you guys are gonna fall behind, and you're not gonna matter. You want to be successful. It's very, they're very prideful people. They like to be set in their ways. It's a cultural thing. Japan does Japan. They don't do anything else. You got to preserve their culture and their beliefs. No, it's our way. It's like, well, you can do it your way, but just don't be surprised if you become irrelevant. That's all. You gotta swallow your pride. You really have to swallow your pride if you want to be a successful business.
Right.
Learn to adapt. But I'm glad our system works finally. Saw the light and they realized that they were wrong and they were like, hey, can be done, and they're seeing the results. I think that's the thing, is they're seeing it. Japan's noticing it. They're like, oh man, Strive is getting a lot of attention. Like, I'm happy for it. It's nice to see Guilty Gear get the respect it deserves. If Xrd had that level of netcode, oh my god, Xrd would have been fucking sex at launch if it had that level of netcode. I wish it did. It's hard to go back to that netcode when you've played such good netcode. It really is. Such a downgrade. Really, playing bad netcode in fighting games is just irritating as all hell. I just don't have the patience for it anymore. It drives me nuts. I just can't play it. It's just like, oh god, this is not pleasant to play. It's not a pleasant experience. It's like I was playing Nitro Plus Blasters online. One guy, and I was like, and he was in Cali, like, I think he was East Coast, but god, it was awful. Like 8-9 frames of delay. I'm just like, this is so bad. I was just hiccuping all the time. I was dropping my combos, dropping my inputs. Just like, well, it's like I can't even enjoy myself. It's just like, because I'm too busy fighting with the game. Can't really focus. Oh, I just give up. Because it's just like, yeah, whatever. This is terrible. Realize that shitty netcode is, again, it's a thing. It is a thing. Me, I just give up if I can't input anything. If I literally can't even input a special move, it's over. Because it's like, forget it. This is not fun to play. I pretty much just throw in the towel at that point. It's just nope, just nope, not gonna do it. Just, nope, not gonna put up with this shit. No way. No way, Jose. You know, I go back and play bad netcode, like it's amazing, like playing Final Fantasy 11. You want to talk about bad netcode? It's not even a fighting game, but man, playing that game is like painful because of how much lag that game has. It's so painful. Timing gets affected. It's just your inputs are all off. You know, so much delay. It's just like fuck, man. Like it's hard to go back to that shit. It's just really aggravating to play. That was another reason why I quit Final Fantasy 11 because the net code was getting so bad with the servers. It's constant lag. I'm like, this isn't fun. Yeah, it made me pretty much just rage quit. Just get rid of these. I'm never gonna use them. Yeah, so, well, remember I told you they quit, they canceled Final Fantasy 11 Remake, the mobile game. It got canceled. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew they said that the game was not coming along good. It said it did not meet their expectations. I mean, I could have told them that. I could have said, "You have faith in that mobile game?" Like, no, that game was gonna be terrible. It's gonna be a shell of its former self. That thing would have been just pay to win bullshit. Next on crap. I don't know what they were thinking. What else was gonna be? Gonna be just shallow gameplay. Really tedious, grindy, pay to win bullshit. It's like the game would have been ass. It would have just looked nice. It probably didn't even feel like Final Fantasy XI. It felt like a completely other game. So in a sense, I'm kind of glad that they actually canceled it. I mean, I would like to see a Final Fantasy XI remake, more modernized, but still maintain the greatness that 11 had. It can be done. They can make a good Final Fantasy XI remake a little bit more modern, still maintain the things that make 11 so great. But I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they don't want to divide the community up with another MMO. Because then, they want everybody baby right now. What makes money. 11's just like a side thing. I can't see them trying to compete with themselves with another MMO. It wouldn't be a smart move in my opinion. Take away from the 14 player base. I'm just like, just leave it alone. Yeah, probably. Just going along with what was considered trendy. It's definitely not what we need. 11 is not the game we need. 11 mobile is not what we need. I would honestly play a Final Fantasy XI remake if it actually happened. I would actually give it a shot. It'll be good. It'll be like I'll fall in love again.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Huh?
I wouldn't mind an action RPG if it's 11. If it's done right. Maintaining the things that still make 11 11. Like the skill chains and this synergy that 11 had. One thing I did enjoy a lot with 11 had so much synergy potential. There's all the different ways you can play. Sub-job system was fucking fantastic. I got a lot of interesting ideas. Yeah, we'll see though. I mean, that'd be the only MMO I think I would give a shot. If there was a new Final Fantasy XI remake, I'd give that a shot. I really would. But as far as like new MMORPGs, nah. I think I'm kind of done with those. I have no interest. I don't like the World of Warcraft MMOs. They're boring to me. All play the same. It helps knowing all the skill chains, like knowing all the element reactions. That was really useful. I mean, tried to memorize most of them, just because skill chaining back then was always a thing. You needed, if you wanted to be efficient, you had the skill chain. And it felt good doing coordinating skill chains with your team and doing magic bursts. That was always fun. Do big old damage. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of elitist players that I can test with. A lot of assholes. Just don't be around those people. That's why I just stopped playing with people, because I got tired of that crap. Got tired of dealing with people's shit. It's like, yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I don't want to deal with people. I'll just play by myself. More relaxing. I don't miss the drama. Well, yeah, because you play so damn much. And you feel like you gotta, be better than everybody. Hold yourself to a high standard. I'm like, I don't give a shit about that anymore. I really don't. It just doesn't interest me. Gets me tired thinking about it.
Stabilize.
Like, oh, you're the best at this. That's nice. I don't care. That's how little I give a fuck. Well, it's not. I mean, yeah, I can understand the feeling. It's a nice feeling, but organizing this shit's such a pain in the ass. It's really a pain in the ass. It's a lot of work. I just don't have the time or the patience to deal with it anymore. I just don't want to. That's funny. I mean, I understand it's nice playing with people and having a nice synergy with somebody and having a good team and you play the game all well and you get stuff done. I mean, that's nice. I think it's also the initial experience of that is awesome. But after you've done that a few times, it gets boring. It gets old. It's not as interesting. I just don't have the attention span with a lot of stuff anymore.
Stabilize.
A lot of times it's just a lack of interest. Not really a new experience anymore. I've been there, done that. Only time you ever see me get like all addicted on something is when it's a new experience and I'm really enjoying it. And you'll see me get really invested. But if it's not like that, I just don't care. Yeah. There's a lot of, I mean, I remember a lot of good memories with games like that. I'll never forget it. Great memories. Some of my most cherished memories in gaming. I'll never forget it. Never will forget it. But do I want to live? Do I want to go back to it? No. I wouldn't want to I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't feel that I need to relive that moment. You know, I lived it. It was cool. You know, I reflect on it. It's like, oh, that was good times. You know, that's cool. But I don't want to be in that moment anymore. You know, I don't. Like I said, I'm not into the whole rose-tinted glasses with nostalgia. You know, that doesn't entice me enough. To me, it's like, oh, I reflect on it, I remember it, it's good times, but I don't want to live in that moment anymore. I want to create a new moment.
Gather.
It's nice to create new moments. Fall in love with new things. Instead of just doing the same thing all the time. Because eventually it gets old. Bored. You know, it's like me living in my house, you know. Me moving into a house, you know, buying a home, you know, it's a new experience for me. Me moving out of state, it's a new experience for me. You know, it's exciting because it's something I've never done before. You need those new experiences. Keep things interesting. You can't just keep doing the same thing forever. You eventually get tired of it. Even if it's something you love,
Solidify.
eventually it gets tiring. It's like, yep, I had enough. Nothing wrong with that. I think most people can understand that. Excuse me. But if I would like, if, let's say for example, I was still playing Final Fantasy XI, you really think I'd be all like super excited? The new updates have been crap.
Gather.
It's the same people, the same shit every day. Nothing changes. It's just the same old, same old. It gets boring. It's just like, I've done all this before. Nothing new. Funny, awkward. What's up, Baxter? How you doing? What's going on with you?
Gather.
Not much, man. Just the usual, like always. Playing Genshin, doing my dailies. I've already finished my dailies. I'm just talking while I'm talking. I'm talking and farming while just hanging out with the chat. About to go to bed pretty soon. I gotta get up at 11:30. I gotta talk to my real estate agent tomorrow and go look at some properties for my home purchase. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen you in a while. Been kind of a ghost. Yeah, we forgot about you.
Gather.
How long has it been since you talked to me? How many months has it been? Like I know it's been several
Stabilize.
months since I've seen you. No, I've been. It must have been over a year then, because I've been employed for almost 2 years. Found a job. I got hired back at Square Enix back in May of 2019, and then they hired me as a permanent in November of 2020. I've been a perm for 5 months. So it has to have been over at least a year since I talked to you. So yeah, you've been a ghost. You haven't really missed much. I mean, this is my new game that I play now. I don't play Final Fantasy 11 anymore. But I actually uninstalled the game from my computer. I didn't delete my account. I was gonna do that, but I just said,
Stabilize.
I'm tired of the online being so laggy, and there was nothing to do. I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have my first vaccination already. I got mine about a week and a half ago. Gotta wait. Gotta wait 2 more weeks to get my second shot. Fucking buff.
Stabilize.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, we're talking about fully opening California up in June, middle of June. So we'll see what happens. I mean, if things blow up again, I'd be like, well, don't be surprised if they shut it back down. I'm just. It would not surprise me in the least if they shut it all back down. I'd be like, and here we go again. See what happens, though. Yeah, but I'm still around, Sir Hawk. I mean, I hope you're doing okay. So this is all I really do. I just stream this game now. Yeah, I stream other games still too, but yeah, mostly Genshin Impact is my go-to now. Basically, it became my new Final Fantasy 11 because, like I said, I'm pretty much done with Final Fantasy 11. I have nothing. That game, like I said, there's nothing for me in that game anymore. I'm done with it. I say 2 more years with COVID, minimum. That's my belief. I don't think things are gonna go back to real normalcy until 2 years from now. It might even be longer than that, to be honest. But at least we got vaccines going around, which is good. Good start. But it's gonna take longer than just June. I just don't see it happening. We're not gonna be back to normal in June. It's not gonna happen. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they shut it back down again. Well, look, cases are spiking out of control again. I'm like, yep. And here we go again. And my job's gonna be like, oh, we're back to working from home full time. Like, yep. Like, I'm all for it. I work from home anyway. Yeah, I like working from home. Well, because of I make more money because I don't have to spend on gas. It saves me time because I don't have to get up. That's all good. I have enough nectar. Need to kill those.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Yeah. Really wish I could say if anything else interesting been going on in life. This is not really. It's slowed down a lot.
Stabilize.
Yeah, wish I could tell you anything new. Yeah, I don't think pre-COVID normal's gonna be anytime soon. To be honest, I just don't think that's happening. I don't think that'll happen ever. It's gonna be COVID changed the world. It'll never go back to the way it was. We'll get some normalcy back, but I don't think it'll never be 100% back to normal.
Stabilize.
I got Pfizer. Yeah, I have the Pfizer vaccine. I said I'm gonna get my second one on the 21st.
Stabilize.
They're talking about my job wants to start going back to work in July. So I might have to start in 3 months. Have to
Stabilize.
go into work like normal. You know, I'm like, yay, means I gotta. One, that means I have to leave earlier to start work because normally I get off work around I start work like 30 minutes I just get in my. I don't have to go anywhere, so I just go in my room, get ready for work. 30 minutes before I start, and I can. I don't have to dress up. I just wear my shorts. Easy. Then, but normally I would have to leave probably an hour before that to get there. If I'm gonna move, because if I'm gonna move, I mean, I don't think my drive will be maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes longer than before. But it's just an extra hour, 2 hours of driving, like about an hour and a half of driving I have to do. That's just an hour and a half I lose in sleep. Time, and gas. And insurance, just because of the mileage. The only positive I get out of it, I get out of the house. It's a change of scenery, which is nice. You get to see people, and I will say I'm more productive at work when I'm actually at the job compared to working from home. I mean, I want to be able to go out and see people. Don't get me wrong. I think I think it's healthy. Humans we crave interaction. So I don't think us going with that I don't think that's going to help us. So I do think that we do need to be around our fellow man. Just for our health. Mental health. Deterioration of mental health has happened a lot because of COVID. People are going crazy. And I can understand why. They can't go out and see people. They being at home all the time, cooped up like an animal. Imagine it drives them nuts because it's just like, oh my god, this is all I do. You don't have much of a life. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it bothers me to a degree. But too much of anything can bother you. And I mean, I remember when I was unemployed. It was driving me nuts being unemployed. I hate not working. Just having too much time on your hands gets boring. Personally, I don't like having too much free time, to be honest. Now, theaters are actually open. We just saw King Kong last week. Theaters were open. It just opened them back up about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So...
Solidify! Gather! Stabilize!
Yeah, we're watching Mortal Kombat in 2 weeks when my friends come over on Saturday. Watch Mortal Kombat together in the house. Yeah, that's cool. We can just, just to chill. Well, with that. And there's some movies I want to watch. I do want to watch the new Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters Afterlife. Just because I'm a pretty big Ghostbusters fan. Yeah. I mean, that'll happen. I mean, I think that's not too far away from happening, what you're asking. But I will say I don't like eating in restaurants with the way COVID is, with the social distancing and the mask. It's just, it's so inconvenient eating at a restaurant. Understaffed, workers, it takes forever to get your meal. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't fun. My mom took me for, was it the Cheesecake Factory for my birthday, and I was like, ugh. Not exactly the most pleasant experience. It's expensive too. I'm like, why are we? I tell my mom, like, why are we going out to eat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so why don't we just, have like like I tell my mom, she likes to cook, and I said we can have breakfast at the house. A lot cheaper, and we get better food. It's we're save gas time. I'm happy with that. I like my mom's cooking, so it's like I told her we don't gotta go eat out. Not like the food was that great anyway. The only place that I miss eating out at is Brazilian barbecue and Korean barbecue or Mongolian barbecue. But that's the only things I miss eating out. All you can eat barbecue or all you can eat sushi. It's those.
Stabilize.
What those people that don't like people wearing masks. Stupid. Yeah. The thing over here, right? There's an all-you-can-eat sushi place by my house, but I don't think they do all-you-can-eat now. It's only takeout. Yeah, I used to do all-you-can-eat sushi with my friend, and we would go there every other month. We would, it was like, I think it cost like $25. Like no, like $22. Yeah, you would get all-you-can-eat sushi. You would get three rounds of all you can eat. And then we used to go to a place in Hawaiian Gardens. It was all you can eat Korean barbecue. And there's another place over in Long Beach that was all you can eat Brazilian barbecue. Yeah, there's a lot of good all-you-can-eat places. They weren't that expensive. Pretty good food. We'll go out for occasion, like for somebody's birthday or something. It'd just be fun. Fun, good food. Socialize. You know, it's fun. Just going out and hanging out.
Stabilize. Gather.
Yeah, buffets were fun. But no buffets. Buffets are not until things get back to normal. You're not going to see buffets open. Right now, they can't afford to have a buffet. You know, one, they wouldn't make any money. Be too much of a loss. We don't know how many businesses are going to be around. Things open back up. So many businesses have been shutting down because COVID just put them under. What stores have shut down, never coming back. You know, it's like sad, you know. End of an era.
Gather.
Yeah, there's no way. Not with a buffet. They would have to have someone serving the food for you and keeping, you know, a mask on. There's no way you can. It wouldn't be self-serve, that's for sure. They would have to serve it for you. It's not like before where you can just serve it, you know, yourself with ease. I mean, I miss that, doing that, but can't afford to do it now.
Stabilize.
No, you know, definitely don't want that shit to spread. I mean, the only reason probably why I don't have it is one, I stay home most of the time anyway. Not a very outgoing person. Just never was, you know. I stopped being outgoing,
Stabilize.
honestly, since my 30s. Started to slow down a lot. Just don't care about that shit anymore. Spit in your drink, yeah. It's like, yeah, don't piss off your food waiter, man, because you don't know what they'll do. I understand being in the food industry, you know, those guys don't get paid enough for what they do, you know, and I would not want to do their job. It's stressful. Working customer service is a pain in the ass.
Gather. Stabilize. Solidified.
I mean, don't tip them if they giving you terrible service. That happened times. It's like, oh, they're just treating you like crap. Not like I did anything to piss them off, but they just don't serve you well. And it's like, don't tip them. But if they treat you good, yeah, tip them. But they're treating you like crap. I'm not going to tip them out of, because of fear. If they treat me right, I'll treat them right. If they treat me like shit, and, basically just have terrible service, and it's like, I'm not going to give you extra money for doing a bad job. Yeah, you're tipping way too much, dude. You're honestly tipping 50%. That's way too high.
Judgment.
Solidified.
Tipping way too high. Normal tip is like 15 to 20%. And that's usually what I tip. I tip around 15%. So if the bill's like $40, I'll give them like, what is that? Is that like $6? That's 15%. You get like $6 tip. That's fair. That's not being cheap. But I'm not gonna, because I spend $30 a meal, I'm gonna give them $15 tip. That's 50%. It's a little too high. Because I don't want that to become, then they expect it. And it's like, no. Tip's optional. It's not required. That's how I am. So, I mean, it sounds like I'm being cheap. Just do it by percentage, It's like, I think 15% is a fair percent for a tip. It's like, hey, I buy some, spend $50 on a meal. Okay, I'll do like $8 tip. I think that's fair. I think it pissed at me because I'm only giving them $8 tip. I'm like, dude, that's fucking like 16%. What are you complaining about? And then you're just acting entitled. Because I don't want to go, well, everybody else gives me $20 tip. Well, that's not normal. You should be grateful they even give you a tip, because it's not like they have to. I just don't want them to be spoiled brats and be entitled to it. Like, oh, now 50%'s the normal. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, again, remember, it's not something you are obligated to do. Tips are not mandatory. You don't have to give a tip. But but the way I see it, hey, if you do a good job, I'll tip you. I understand. It's not like I lack empathy. I understand. It's difficult being, a waiter or waitress. And because, they do work hard. And it's, their wages are shit. They thrive on tip.
Stabilize.
Huh?
Yeah, it's shitty. I know I can't. I know I couldn't do it. I wouldn't want to do, the food industry like that. Would not be something I'd be interested in doing.
Stabilize.
It'd probably irritate the shit out of me. Yeah, I would too, because I know how people are. They're so demanding. Think customer thinks he's always right and just treat everybody like shit.
Huh?
I don't act like see, I don't act like that when I'm out and eating and stuff. I don't try to give people a hard time because I know what it's like to be in their shoes. So I just try to I just order what I need to and not try to make their life hell.
With the
I'm here to
wings.
eat. It's no different when you go into a fast food restaurant. You order what you want to order and that's just get out of there.
Huh?
They got other people they need to help.
Solidify. Solidify.
But yeah. Hopefully I never have to get into the food service industry. I couldn't like I said, I don't want to do that shit. I'd only do it if I absolutely had to. If if it was a matter of life and death, sure. But it's not my primary choice for work.
Stabilize.
But like I said, it'll probably never happen. I just don't see it happening with me. Be like, nope, never.
Solidify.
Probably was for the best then. If the job didn't last. Things aren't meant to be. I mean, stuff, I wish uh, my,
Stabilize.
we all have regrets or we have, like, things that don't fall through. And you realize, maybe it's for the best, It's for the best. Like, honestly, I wish I never got let go of my last job. I wish I was still working there because that job would have been awesome. I would have been making so much more money and the work would have been easier when I'm working now. I would have been just sitting on my ass majority of the night doing absolutely nothing because, you know, I'd finish my work so fast. And I'd just wait for contacts. So I wish they never got rid of me. I wish I kept that job. I could have been doing real good. I would have probably had easily another 20 grand in the bank.
Gather.
Probably would have had my house already. But bunch of what ifs.
Gather.
But I mean, it happened for a reason. They letting me go. There was a reason for it. You know, maybe, like I said, the job wasn't meant to be.
Gather.
But now, the way things are now, I think just maintaining a job right now is difficult. In this day and age, you just getting let go just seems to be a thing now. So, kind of like, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, down the road, or I hope I don't ever get let go at Square Enix, but I mean, it could happen. I just say, hey, we don't need you here anymore. Possible. But we're so busy right now, I don't see it happening. I really don't see our jobs being in jeopardy. I don't think we're going to make any more money. But, you know, I'm grateful just to even have a job. As I know right now, it's difficult. You know, my roommate's going through it pretty bad. Well, two of my roommates are going through it pretty bad. Both of them don't work. You know, he's gonna run out of his unemployment benefits probably in August. I don't think he's gonna get another extension.
Solidify.
I'm like, well, better start looking for something. You know, if I lost my job, I'd be, you know, I'd be okay for a bit. Okay for several months, but after a while, it's like, it's gonna drive me nuts because I can't stand being at work too long because I get so bored. You can only do so much. You can only have so much free time. Free time is precious. I mean, but yeah, I don't. It is hard to find a job. I mean, you can get a job. It is difficult. You're going to be competing with a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I will say when I work for a long period of time and I get let go, I take a little break because it's nice just to have a vacation. I remember when I was work my second job, I worked there for I think 8 years before I took a break. They basically, the company bought out, and they asked me, do you want to apply for a new job there, or do you want to just take unemployment? They said I didn't have to take the position. I'm like, they say, oh, we're gonna cut your pay down and we're gonna give you part-time. I'm like, yeah. I said, fuck that. Why would I work for less and have less hours? I mean, that's stupid. So I might as well take unemployment at least. I mean, I get more money sitting on my ass. And at the time, you know, unemployment was like 9 months long. So I was like, I'll find another job by then. This is before all the bullshit that happened now. You know, back then unemployment wasn't that bad. But I saw it as a vacation. I was like, cool. I said, yeah, I think I'll take a little vacation. And I did. And I enjoyed it for a bit.
Solidify.
I will say, man, after about a few months, man, getting on my nerves, man. Like 2 months, after 2 months of vacation, I was like, oh god, I gotta go back to work. As I got so sick of being on vacation. This is the first month was great. Oh man, I was doing backflips, dude. I was like, oh my god, I got all this free time just to be lazy and do whatever I want. I get paid for it. I'm like, sweet, you know, it's nice. But yeah, after a while though, it's like, oh man, you just go, okay, too much time is bad. It's starting to really dig into me. Started to get me a little depressed. Yeah, it is boring after a while. Like I said, it's okay for the first couple months, in my opinion. But after a while, after that, it gets boring. Because again, you run out of things to do. You know, you have just too much time on your hands. There's things. I mean, you could do projects and stuff. I mean, I know I could do things. Like, I know when I move, you know, I'm gonna be like, oh, let me rearrange my room and set it up nice, and you know, get some of these projects done I want to. You know, there's stuff for me to do. But after you eventually get those done, and you're like, okay, now there's nothing for me to do. And sometimes you're just not in the mood to do a certain thing. Like, I don't, like, oh, I have all these games I can play on my backlog. I'm like, but I don't want to play them. So yeah, you eventually run out of things that you want to do. It's not that you don't have things to do. It's just it's the eagerness to do them. Those are just things, you know. I got lots of video games to play, but there's a lot of video games I don't want to play. I have them. I can play them, but I don't want to. Just because I have them doesn't mean I want to play them. Gotta be in the mood. Gotta be in the mood. Mood is important. If you're not in the mood, you're not gonna do it. I can't stand being bored. Being bored drives me nuts. A lot of times I think we're bored is because we're lazy too. I get lazy when I'm bored. Man, when I'm actually I got drive to do things, I'm excited, I'm very, very active. To be interested in what I'm doing. A lot of stuff sadly doesn't interest me.
Solidify!
Being bored sucks. I can't stand being bored. It drives me up the wall. Last thing I want to do is be bored. And it gets harder when you get older, man. A lot of things just don't interest you as you get older. I think it's harder. Older people, I think, entertainment value wise, I think it's harder to keep us entertained compared to like a younger person. Since younger people, you know, have experienced a lot of things, so there's new experiences. Whereas me, it's like there's not as many experiences because I've done a lot of things in my life. Hmm.
Can I help you?
Being old sucks. I will say that. I hate being old. I hate being old. Old people suck. Looking forward to getting older. It gets harder and harder each day. Pardon my friends. Why does it keep saying this stuff? Like, stop telling me this. Okay, Sarah, you take care. I'm about to go to sleep right now. It's already 5 o'clock. I should really get to bed. I gotta get up at 12 o'clock to go, like I said, go take a shower and go visit those properties. It's already 5 o'clock. I didn't realize. I thought it was like 4:30. But yeah, I gotta get to sleep. That's cool. Good talking to everybody out there. Sir Hawk, good bankster. Oh, just seeing you guys. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. No problem, Advancer. Like I said, I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably around 7 o'clock or so. I'm gonna probably finish up tomorrow. I'm gonna finish up probably Mad Father, and then play get back on Clea, and then get back to Genshin afterwards. Do my dailies, and then go to sleep. And then I gotta go Sunday to go visit my mom. I get up around noon, go over there. But yeah, tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna go house shopping. I'm gonna go look at some properties tomorrow. Hopefully, we find a place to live. Because I'm, like I said, I'm looking to buy a house. So I'm hoping by July we move out. But I don't know. It might not happen. We're just gonna keep looking. See what happens. Anyways, guys, you guys have a good one. Baxter, Sir Hawk, you guys take care. I'll be back tomorrow. I said probably around 7 o'clock or so. I should be done looking at houses by like 4, and then we're gonna probably eat dinner, and then after that I'll probably chill a little bit, and then jump on after. Usually I might take a nap because it depends. We'll see. But I need to get to bed. Like I said, I need to get up in 7 hours. Gotta go take a shower, get up, and meet my real estate agent at 1 o'clock. So probably gonna get up at 11:30. So, anyways, you guys take care. I will see you guys tomorrow evening. So, good night. Peace out.